Selena, hello there. Look at you redeeming first. How are you doing? It's good seeing you. Hope all is well. My dog bumped my mouth. Now my lip is. What? What? Feel like I missed a step in the story here. Was playing with my dog when he whacked his head onto my mouth. That's some bad luck. I don't know what to tell you. I'm sorry. You can't even blame him. He was just having fun. I don't like the new Twitch thing on phones. What's new on Twitch? Oh, they're Colas as well. It's good seeing you. I haven't updated my Twitch mobile in like a year or more. Snow has been melting all day. Thankfully, the power came back on. You said it had came back last night when you popped on in briefly. I was wondering if it would be melting or if it was staying. Still feels too early for snow. It's an auto update. Dang. Dang auto updates. Twitch Mobile in general is just not fun. There's some people that watch me that only use Twitch Mobile. It's crazy. Went back out briefly and then came back. It's supposed to be a snowy winter. I say that every winter. Left my coat at work, and of course I didn't water my plants. No, that's too bad. You don't have more than one coat? I got two. The second one is for when it gets really cold. Disable all auto updates on my phone. My version is wonderfully old. I know, I don't think mine auto updates either. I don't I truthfully I got no idea. Like I was trying to add a new contact into my phone and the person had like a photo link to their contact. I was like, I don't want a photo. I just want the letters. And I couldn't figure out how to just give them a default look. I figured out something, but I don't think it's default. Hannah was like, give it here. I was like, no, I'm figuring it out. I have the good code and the not good code. I know what you mean there. It's now three new tabs following live and clips in that order. Whoa, 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 slow down. Following and live aren't under the same thing. That's weird. I guess it's nice. Donk, how are you? It's good seeing you. How's the Amish store, Donk? Donk went to an Amish store? Sounds fun. Who likes seeing other stream clips? Are they like people you follow, or is it just complete random stream clips? I can understand if it's people I follow. Then again, I follow probably near 100+ people. Is not following them? Oh, see, no, that's just bogus. It's kind of cool, but it's cool in the sense that if someone were to scroll through the clips, you could find someone that you might like, and it's like another way people can get found on Twitch. Uh, $70 plant is finally getting a new leaf. Is that your expensive one? A $30 leaf is growing another leaf. That's cool. It's exciting, I think. My two rare plants. I don't know why that makes me laugh, Selena. Saying like rare plants as if it's like a 0.01% drop in a game. That's what I'm thinking. Amazing, Selena. Lunch meat was like $5 a pound. Means that cheap. I like small Twitch streamers than big. Need someone to talk to someone. See, it's funny. It's been compared that when you get too big of a streamer, it is the same feeling as when you have nobody watching. Because it's just impossible to have a conversation with someone. Then again, when you're a big streamer, I don't think it really matters. To have someone do like $30 just to send a sentence that you read. It's super rare. I already killed a $60 leaf. I believe you. You've gone on about your plants and your rare plants. It's just I gotta say when you say that, just I can't help but think that it's like, oh, it's a 0.01% drop in a game. I had to kill this mob like 1,000 times over. A bakery, a bulk food store, and a furniture store. Mine in hand is bedroom set is all Amish made that we got from someone. Lined up perfectly. Someone in my family. Oh, that's nice. You can grow this from seed, but super small chance for variegation. What? Vegetation? Marshmallow? Hello there. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Appreciate the raid. Am I following you? I don't. If I am, it's because you've raided before, and I'm in the same situation where I'm like, wait a minute, you stream? You've popped on in here before. I feel like oh shoot, I clicked raid. We're gonna cancel that. Hello there, Marshmallow. How are you? How was your stream? There we go. I don't follow you. No, Dunk. Johnny on the spot right there with that one. What were you up to today then in your stream there, Marshmallow? I really appreciate the raid. Can't grow this plant from seed. It's really rare. It's like an albino plant. Interesting. Stop it. Stop grabbing the raid message. Thanks for the stream. It's been a wonderful stream, guys. We've been here for a good solid 10 minutes. That's what we should do. This is just the pre-stream before Oscars and tabs. We're just gonna sit here looking at the mountain and talk. Once one of them goes live, we just raid them right away. We're just done. It was good. I got a lot of progress on my alien forest. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Slow down now. Lots of log farming. You were playing Minecraft, right? I'm assuming. Um, alien forest. What is the vibe of this? What are the colors? What are we doing here? Because this sounds really cool. Perfect idea, right? It's the pre-stream, to get you guys warmed up on the keyboard, or maybe use all your brain cells in typing, and then when you get to tabs or Oscar's chat, it's all out the window from there. Tabs, thanks for the cookies. How are you doing? Then go live when they're getting ready to end, so you can also host the after party. That honestly, I do it, but I do also want to play Minecraft. I'd do it if I knew some people wouldn't be sad. Be so, what would be even better, Donk? How about this? We pull up both their streams, we stream their streams, and I'm just commentating over it. I'll be a commentator of their stream. We'll have a commercial break. Oh my goodness, if I streamed, I'd do stuff like that. It'd be great. We gotta get a co-host in here to commentate with us. Got special co-host Hannah. Oh, we got a caller. What's your name there, caller? Oh, I'm Donk. Oh, what do you think of the stream so far with Oscar and Tabs? Honestly, I think it's falling apart. Tabs has killed Oscar about 5 times now already. We're only 15 minutes in. It's a forest of super tall trees with purple boulders, teal glowing mushrooms, and pink flowers. What? Lots of glowy things? Okay, see, that was what I was popping in my mind. I was like thinking blue, glowy. Are you in my Discord? I've really fallen off recently. No, we can't joke about that. That's our friends. Are you in my Discord there, Marshmallow? You don't have to be, but I'd love to see a screenshot because this sounds really cool. I'll bring the alcohol. 3 action stream. Be good. I'm good. We went to an amazing store. I'm sure Donk already told you about. I heard. Did you get anything, Tabs? You don't know if you are? It's alright. I think a link just got thrown in the Discord a second ago. Right above Tabs' message there. No, I'd love to see this. I'd love to see how the heck you're figuring out all the different vibrant colors. There we go. It's right there, too. I know. Nightbot's messages, you just miss them. They just disappear. It's like you're looking at chat. Your eyes go cross-eyed when you see Nightbot and you don't ever see him. Honestly, I think there are more chats. Like, I think 90% of my chats that happen in my stream are in the first 20 minutes of it. Everything else just dips off. It's great. That's why we just sit here for a while. So you used to tune out messages with links because my chatbot drops my links all the time. It happens. I know what you mean. It's 50-50. First 20 minutes is 50 of the chat. Half of everything that goes on in stream. The other half is just nothing. It's the gameplay and me humming along. We are gonna do stuff. I'm not ending the second our friends go live. Sorry. As funny as that would be, I'm not doing it. We'll work on the mountain today. I didn't work on it yesterday. I just took a easy stream and mined away some more of that hill there. It was needed. It was a good break. Now I'm ready to be back and place more stone. I think what I need to do is build up this side and then work on it. It's the pack for your custom clouds. It's a mod. I found out what mod B-dubs uses. It's better clouds. Right here. Then I messed around with the settings a little bit. Nothing crazy. I just kind of messed around with whatever I thought would look good. I'm so adding that mod pack. It's great. I hadn't had clouds in Minecraft for about probably 10 years. And I don't think I'll be going back from these. I love them. Because it still has the square look to it, but it's still not just the the rectangle floating through the sky. Although they don't move, do they? Are they moving? It's so hard to tell if they are. Oh, it's raining. That's lovely. We'll never know. I think they're slowly moving. Clouds are annoying. I just turn them off. See what I did with these? I put it to the world height. So like right there, that's the world height limit, and I put them as high as I could because they are usually very annoying. Because I don't know what the default level they're at, but it's not good enough. It's too low. Which is why I turned them off way back when, and then haven't turned them on until saw these figured out what mod it was. The default is 192, 196, and world height now is at 320. Yeah, it's too low. 128? Although I think it's funny. I think it's like two mods working together for that. Because I feel like I changed the height with sodium here. Oh yeah, right here. Oh, it's right under world height. I put it at 300. So that's cool. We started, yep. Welcome on in there, Aaron, by the way. How are you doing? I don't know how the clouds work with shaders. I don't really use shaders, so no promises with that sort of stuff. I don't use shares because my PC would commit honorable seppuku if it did. Oh, that's fair. Shaders usually do take it out on a computer. So I think it was you who recommended it, but What? Looks good now is a dead mod and I'm now crying so much over it. Now here I'm driving. What mod? Looks good now? I don't recognize that name. I don't think I've had any mods be completely thrown out. There's usually been someone that has made a fork of a mod and updated it on the GitHub that you could find. Like I think all the fun like Lightmatica stuff and all that, Tweakaroo, whoever was doing that stopped. But this fog looks good now. That's not the one I use. I use Simple Fog Control. Right here. Another one I snagged from B-dubs. PC goes all out for trying to make the game look good without using like any shaders. It's always crazy how many different mods some people use nowadays. There's all sorts of performance ones now. He's a good handful of mods now. Yeah, it's kind of become the thing. Can I go back to the days where all I used to install was Optifine and I called it? Called it a day right there. Some really can't live without. Oh, I usually have to wait about like a month after like a big update happens with Minecraft before I actually change to the update. Like the one that usually takes the longest is Replay Mod. Because they really like to try and polish it out before they send it out. Still waiting to move to 121? Oh. What are you waiting for? Starting to think if you're waiting for a mod that long, it might not happen. Had to find alternatives in the past. There used to be a really fun mini-map one that I had. And then I had to find an alternative. Which I actually really like the alternative. But it's set up. The settings in it aren't set up very well, but it's zeros. They've been doing better with the settings. They just have so many. They just let you change everything with their mod, and they don't know how to organize it. So I'm waiting on is effective. I don't know it. Is confirmed in development. And there you go, then. At least you got confirmation. That's the one nice thing. Every modder at least can at least say, be like, yeah, I'm abandoning this. It's not getting any more updates. Some of them just disappear. But it's free, so not like they have an obligation. I'm in a bunch of mod dev Discord servers to keep tabs on the updating. I feel that. I joined the replay mod one, so I would get a Discord ping when they finally updated it. The replay mod one is making time-lapse stuff. Ah. Well, that's who we haven't seen in a little bit is not Alex. Hope he's doing alright. Always have him around in spirit with his music. Answer your question from about 10 minutes ago. We got lots of food, cold cuts, donuts, pies, multiple pies, an ornament, and another little winter decor item. Really cool cutting board with measurements for making pie and tart crust. That's a full-on trip. I love it. This sounds fun. Such a great place to go. We spent like the whole afternoon there. Oh, I'm sure. I've been to places like it where it's so easy to just walk around and just look at everything. It's always fun. You got hurt? Bells? What happened? You alright? Just realized the survival version of the Alien Forest is super WIP. Creative World instead? Okay. WIP. Work in progress. That's fair. Have you looked around my world? Got a bad burn on my finger. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm laughing because your name has burn in it. Don't burn in yourself. Hannah just burned herself as well. Cuts, splinters, and what? Ooh. Oh, I love the canopy of trees, how they all kind of intertwine. That's really cool. I want to lay there. I bet there'd be so many like fireflies. in the nighttime. Be peaceful. And you're sick. Who else was sick recently? I feel like I heard another person that was sick. I think it was D. Clark. He wasn't feeling the best. His flu shot kind of took it out of him. Effective mod adds fireflies to it. Oh my goodness, that's so funny. That's really cool. We're supposed to have fireflies. Fireflies always look cool in game, even if it's just a twinkle of yellow lights that show up every once in a while. Always adds so much to an atmosphere. Dad bought you metal straws? I don't think I've ever used metal straw. I've used paper straws, though. They fall apart. Hates me using the plastic ones, that's fair. I don't really use straws. Effective ones are basically a yellow pixel that glows and floats around like a particle effect. That's all they need. That's all they could add. It'd take like 10 minutes for someone to add that to Minecraft. Probably not, but for them to add that to Minecraft, it'd be like just a little thing. Maybe we're even able to put it in like a jar. Or like a lantern and hang it up. Like a flickering lantern. Too much to ask for. I love this game. Those straws are great, but they are a pain to remember to clean. Yeah, I think I'd be right there with you. I know. If I had one, I feel like I'd always forget to clean it, or I'd never use it because I wouldn't want to get it dirty, and then I'd have to clean it. Bought myself treats because I deserve them. That you do. Dad, what fog mod? I'm home now. Can I actually look at the screen and look it up? Yeah. It's right here. Simple fog control. And then the clouds one is just better clouds, I think it was. Yeah. I forget how the simple fog one works, if I'm being honest. Oh, it's very simple. By the looks of it. I think underwater, and or at least the nether fog is turned off with Tweakaroo, but yep, no problem. I love fog. I actually don't mind the normal Minecraft fog, but this one just adds a little more control with it. I like it. That's why I don't use bathtubs or showers. Too much of a pain to clean. Wait a minute. What? Finally, hi, hello there. No, Minecraft fog is nice, but it starts too late for it to be fully felt. Yeah, I know what you mean. Or like even like I just have a really big render distance, so it's like it feels right where it is. There's not enough control with it. They could easily add that. Moving on. We're we're done burning Minecraft. Minecraft's great. I love the game. What treats did you get, Bells? If you say Sour Patch Kids, that's crazy. I don't know why people like those. Now, Hannah laughs at me because I usually like chocolatey things a little bit more. I don't really eat a lot of chocolate usually, but if I'm getting anything sort of candy related, I want like a little savory chocolate. But apparently, that's what old people like. Got Crunch Bar, and 2 bags of chewy caramels. Chewy caramels. Ugh, I have a hard caramel. Default fog is too harsh. It doesn't fade in enough. That's fair. I know what you mean there. I remember it. Sour Patch Kids catching strays. What did that delicious candy do to you, Thad? I don't like it one bit. And this is what it did to me, Donk. It's that everyone else around me loves them, and I don't know why. Everybody loves them. I could care less. They're just, they're like, oh, you want some? No, they're not good. I don't like them, but everybody else does. And they can have them. Yeah, I don't. There's been a pent up emotion that's been ready to burst for a while, apparently. Um, lately, Minecraft is great, even if Mojang is not really great at steering the ship. That's a that's not a half bad way of saying it. Finally, though lately they have finally been listening to hardcore input, told to do for years and years and years. Okay, I'm just so happy they fixed a bug that has been in the game. Like they fixed it like 2 updates ago, or maybe it was last update. I don't know when it happened. I think it was last update. Whatever update Sniffers came in with, or the Trail Ruins. Could care less about most of the stuff in that update. But they fixed a bug that had been in the game for years that I always ran into because it would just the bug would happen as a world got older. There's like some lighting and chunk loading bug issue that when you crossed into a new chunk border and loaded some other chunk that had this lighting issue, it would just crash your FPS, drop it to 0 for a second, or just have a big spike down. Then it would go back up. It would only be when you cross the chunk border. Sour is good, but Sour Patch Kids are severely overrated. Thank you. You know what? People are allowed to love them. I could care less about them. Chunk border frame drop glitch. Yeah, it was to do with lighting. Some sort of lighting issue, I think, is what people narrowed it down to. They fixed it. I think it was in 1.20. Oh, I remember that bug, right? It's terrible. It wasn't even, it didn't really affect too much, but it was just enough where if it was like, you would always, oh, hi, Cinnamon, what's up? You want some head pats? Here you go, I have some scratches. Ow, no nibble, no nibble in me. It was just enough of a problem where it's like, it would happen like right at the entrance of your base. No, no, last time you bit me, the last time I was giving you scratches. It was annoying. I don't know where I left off with that tangent. They're just lovely, but I know they're just little love nibbles. You were tapping me again. You want to just sit in my lap? Okay, tangent man, time for me to lurk. Leave to lurk their tabs. It's Oscar's late. Cinnamon, don't play with the microphone. It's expensive. I had to force myself to not adopt a cat named Sunflower that a shelter had out by my work. Oh, but you would have loved Sunflower. What's gotten into? That is my drink. All right, she's up on the windowsill now. But I wouldn't have been able to take care of them well. It's fair. I'm glad you made the right decision. I want a cat again so bad. Me too. That was the main reason why me and Hannah waited for a little while. We wanted to make sure we felt comfortable in our place together. I miss my boy so much. It'll be 2 years since I lost him in February. Oh, I'm sorry. No, we just got a kitty. She's great. You don't want to hang out on the windowsill? We got a stream kitty. It's just watching. A friend rescued a cat recently. His name is Gustav. Did I say that right? You feel icky? It's probably because you're feeling sick. Dad, I blame you. Here, Bells, have a cookie. It might make you feel better. I almost typed exclamation mark bells. Yes, yes, good. See, Hannah's home. Go hang out with her. Can't get anything done in these working conditions. So you're just inspecting everything with the computer like she's never seen it before. The supervisor. The supervisor is getting taken away. Under off to go manage a new employee. Don't call Cinnamon weird. She was doing something. You're doing something weird. Be nice to the supervisor. Go doom scrolls till I feel better. No, don't do that. Stay here. You might feel better if you stay here. Don't doom scrolls. Doom scroll is bad. And it's on tiny screen. Bells is doom scrolling.
No, Bells, listen, that's a bad idea.
See, listen to Hannah. You gotta listen to
That's
Hannah.
a bad idea.
The word doom is in it. It's obviously bad. You want to here? How about this? Go check out. How do I spell this? Yes, is it with a Z? Oh goodness, I don't know. I don't think it is. Check out Oscar. He's got great vibes, and he's hanging out with Tabs. Their stream is some of the funniest stuff will happen. I got two people messing with me. I think Bell's already left Doom Scroll. I couldn't stop them. Wish I could just build faster. I had so many ideas for stuff with Minecraft. I just wish I could do it faster. Wait, there is a way. It's called Creative and World Edit. It's not as enjoyable. Mood same. It's the truth. I just want to put my brain into blocks. Wait. I want to put my ideas into I don't know. You get the point. It's like I'm over here, I'm just doing this mindless terraforming basically. And there's so many ideas that start flowing and I'm not able to do them because I got to do all the prep work beforehand, and the prep work is a mountain that is taking years to do. Which then at the same time it just fuels my energy to work on the mountain. It's a vicious cycle of energy and passion. I crave cube. I like my meter cube. And then, of course, I gotta go and start a new game called Core Keeper that I get absolutely addicted to. I know it's my own fault. I don't want to hear it. But it's such an amazing game. And I'm thinking about that game all the time. And then I'm also playing it in my free time. It's too much. Not enough time in a day. And then the truth of it all is I have a good bedtime. I head to bed early and I get a good amount of sleep. I don't sacrifice it too often. Because if I do, it just ruins the next day. No winning. Oscars live. Supposed to be doing uni work, and all I did today was stream Minecraft and continue to play Minecraft. See, that just sounds like a blast. Dang it. I'm not getting one first, second, or third? Bogus. I haven't had stream open. Let's lower this one down and have it dip in a little bit. Just change up have a little bit of variation here. Nah. Hope everyone's Friday is going well. I usually say that. I hope everyone's week went well and all that. You know, sometimes I wish I wasn't so creative. I never have time to do all the ideas I think of. Why do I have to have so many time-consuming uh, things? I can't think of the word. It'll come to me. Hobbies. So many time-consuming hobbies. Last weekend, I got a 3D puzzle, a Lord of the Rings 3D puzzle I found. I spent 8 hours on it last weekend. I don't have the money for my ideas. That too. That's when I work on the other ones. Money or time. They go hand in hand, that's for sure. Someone should just throw me into, like, they're working on a medieval game and they need a map. Just throw me into their idea room. I'll build them a map. Maybe that's why some people write books. Not saying it's easy to write a book. You can just really explain everything you're thinking of. Then if you really are this creative person, you'd be really like breaking every last thing down. It's like, yeah, I got this amazing idea for uh, building the world, but then you gotta put something in the world, or it's like I got this part over here, and then I gotta connect an idea, this other idea to it. Homebrew D&D campaign, right? Make your own D&D campaign. See, that sounds fun too. Problem is, I don't know enough about D&D to really make one. Maybe that would make it even better. We had at Gen Con last year. There were these, you could buy a D&D campaign, and it was like a Lord of the Rings one. I was like, it sounds amazing, and I know I would love it. The problem is, I know I don't have enough time myself, nor the people that I would be able to play this D&D campaign with, would they have the times to do it. Oh, I know, Cinema's back. Made a completely homebrew campaign. It took me 5 years on and off to make it playable. I'm, we're going on 4 years with this world. I haven't even finished my main project. That's why it's the main project. Yeah, we were talking about it. What was it? It was Tuesday's stream. It's like, man, you deserve to be a big streamer, someone told me. I was like, I don't know if I'd want to be. I like being a small streamer. But you know what? If I was a big streamer, it'd give me the freedom to just work on builds endlessly. But then again, part of why I probably am able to play this game and have been playing it for so long is probably because I am not uh, always playing it. At the moment, most of my playtime hours are just what I stream. Mongoose!
Hi.
Hello there. Thank you for the 169 bits. I appreciate it. Throwing all sorts of bits at me again. Same, I don't ask everyone. A good medium size will do fine. Small to medium dedicated community. Alright. I think the hard thing for me would be if it ever was, if we were ever an actually like big community, I think I would be it would break me if I would ever see the community start to take a wrong turn. Like that's not the point of this. We don't need to argue. We're just here to have fun. Mongoose, how are you doing though? You're popping on in with 169 bits. How's your Friday? I'm chilling. I didn't do anything for work today. You were just kind of there. You're like, it's Friday. I want it to be the weekend. I don't want to do anything. I'm here. That's enough. Played Trackmania most of the day, honestly. Oh, goodness. Well, now it's all done, huh? Ready for the weekend. Had 4 meetings and that was it. Sounds like a lovely day, I guess. Aaron, you can't ever just come in here and say, hello or hi. How are you doing, Thad? Here, I'm. No. You come in here with this terrible energy. I'm joking. How are you doing there? It's great seeing you. Hi, hello. How are you doing, Thad? I'm doing well. I'm doing well. I hope your Friday went well. I only woke up like 4 hours ago, so it's been good. Wait, what? You only woke up 4 hours ago? What time zone are you in? MST? I don't know that time zone. What the heck time? Where the heck are you? What time is it for you? Oh, Mountain time. In Mountain time. That would make sense. So it's 4. Or turning 5. Arizona, it's almost 5. Yep. You only woke up 4 hours ago. Why? This are you a night owl? Woke up at 3:33 p.m. today. It's quite specific. That's crazy. Arizona time is different than Mountain. I think Arizona, like their time zone, kind of like switches weirdly. 'Cause Arizona doesn't do daylight savings. Yeah, they kind of switch. It's like they bounce back and forth. They don't actually do daylight savings, but it's like I'm in this time zone for part of the year. Now I'm in this time zone for the other part of the year. Right now, when everyone springs forward, will be Pacific. Okay, yeah, that's fun. I'm in Central. We like to just change it up every few months. Doesn't observe daylight savings. Like that. That's not a thing. You're what everyone wants. Was awake late, and I had a very tiring past couple weeks. Oh, that's fair. I just don't like it. The fact that it was 5 o'clock and it was dark. It was better when it was 6 o'clock and getting dark. Just didn't like it, but it was better. Ah, annoying. Supposed to go to an event, but stayed home and streamed instead. I don't blame you. We had to keep a light on for our chickens so they don't lay still. Still lay. I know they fall asleep when it gets dark. Hate Arizona, but I like that the time zone changed. Yeah, see, it's one nice thing. Man, does it get hot, I bet. My legs said no to leaving the house, as did my back, my whole body, really. My body says it's a stay-at-home day. Why also doesn't observe daylight savings? Really? I didn't know that one. I don't really know anyone that's in Hawaii. Probably why. I've been. Like 3 or 4 years now. It's just stalling. It's whatever. Just gotta suck it up. It's 1 hour difference. Truthfully, I've never really had a hard time with it. I just don't like when it gets dark so early. I like it in the summertime when it gets bright, nice and early. It's, it's really funny. It's just like, I don't mind the cold weather. I don't really mind snow. I think it's kind of peaceful. But I also really love summer weather as well. I love summer mornings. The humid stuff I don't enjoy. It's always humid. Summer mornings are that's what I love. 100 degrees until about 2 weeks ago. Yeah, no, thank you. Um, that don't sound fun at all. Are sitting at a low 70s, which is really nice. See, we've been when it's gotten colder here now, but when it's been, oh shucks, I hit a button. Um, don't mind that. Throughout this week when it was sunny and that, it would get up into the 50s. It'd be like 30 in the morning, and then get up into the 50s, and 50 and sunny is perfect at the moment. Everyone translate those temperatures into real measurements. Whoa! I can understand like inches and feet now. Fahrenheit isn't that crazy. It is kind of weird. What would be 70? Isn't that like I feel like it's whatever your perfect temperature is in Celsius. Spring forward is the worst. I just realized I get off at 6:30 tomorrow. It's gonna be pitch black on the way home. Yep. Cooper's not a big fan of a dog. Wait, of a dog, but when he plops down, you feel it. Oh, he's not that big of a dog. Ah, I don't know why I couldn't understand that. Very subjective. I'm measuring in subjective. Okay, fine. Just look it up. 70 in Celsius. 21. It's not an ideal temperature. That's summer. Ideal temperature. Well, it depends on the time of year, okay? It's the perfect temperature during the summer. You get up into the 80s, it starts getting too warm. Only place allowed to be 30 is Greece. Not allowed in the UK. So from June to July, it's like 46 Celsius, which sucks even more. But then you have a great winter. While it's like here in the wintertime, at this point, I think we've hit like -20 every single year. Be always like 1 week throughout winter where we get down to -20 Fahrenheit. Up in Arizona, where we roast 3 months out of the year. I love winter. Unfortunately, it doesn't last long. Something right like this will do. At least I never have to worry about being cold whilst at my computer because My PC loves to give off heat. Oh, fire truck's going out. Go get him. Go get him, Deadeye. I haven't heard a fire truck in a while. Either that or I just completely drown it out. We live right next to a fire station. Had only good news from my oil change that I had today. Nothing's wrong with my vehicle. I was happy to hear that. I wasn't worried. It's still good news. It didn't take long. Ah. I got some ideas about how to connect up these few different areas. Ah. Is there anything useful I can do with 10 million sticks? Make paintings, item frames? 8 stacks per stack. I used to I keep everything in the game that like I get basically, and I used to have like a whole bunch of sticks because I've destroyed a whole lot of forests. Chopped all down a whole bunch. I think I've chopped like 2 or 3 forests that were here. And I had a whole bunch of sticks, and I don't have all of them anymore. Paintings and item frames. See so many. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Doesn't scaffolding and ladders. Use ladders here and there for like decorating purposes. There was a moment, I think there was a week or so, where all we did was craft a bunch of materials that we were going to use in the down the road. Farm for oak logs for my forest. Oh, I bet those trees probably took a lot. You don't realize how much wood can go into a custom tree, at least like a bigger one, until you've done one. That and leaves. You can burn through leaves working on custom trees. Take about a stack and a half of wood each, plus what I use on slabs and fences. I think I actually do have a tree farm in here, in my world. I think I made one for when we were crafting up a whole bunch of, like, decorational blocks. I'd made a shulker box of, like, all the different decorational blocks in Minecraft. Have them over here. Two and a half stacks each. There's it. Here they are. I made I guess only 9 stacks of some stuff. Oh, it looks like 9 stacks of stuff. Still, it took so much wood to make this stuff that I had to make a tree farm just to not burn through all of the supplies I had. There's my item frames. I got all sorts of stuff. Some stuff is like a shulker, like chains, candles. I heard a skeleton. Campfire for my builds took so long to farm up. Oh, yeah. There you go. That's another thing. Sticks. Lots of sticks. I like collecting things. So we just have shulkers of everything. We got like a shulker of all the flowers. Like having dyes. Bare, pre-colored shulker boxes. I love this world. We go over to where we're doing more detailed work. Want to make an Etho Ender chest setup? I know what you're talking about. I'll be honest, I just don't think I'd like it. Like he's explained it and I fully understand like his reasoning behind it, but it's not for me because I know exactly what would happen to me. I would go ahead and have that set up and then I'd go and, I'd use it and I always end up using way more than a stack of just one item. And I just don't see the reasoning behind it, where instead what I could do is just simply make a whole absurd amount of resources in shulker box form and just fill up shulker boxes of them and then just work from there. But his setup is really nice if you don't if you want to like, there's a lot of his process of it is that it's basically all of the blocks in the game in an ender chest. So when he's messing around with stuff in survival and that, he just has all the different block palettes to work with. Would do it for my little decoration items, lanterns, candles, campfires, all the job blocks. I want it for my interiors. Oh yeah, here's like my interior box, just decorational stuff. We even got some mini blocks. There's a lot of them, and then I got plants over here. I got leaves and plants. This is like probably these 3 shulker boxes are some of my favorite, and then this one's really fun. They haven't made much use out of the beehives or the bookshelves, but like comes in handy. What I really want to do is figure out a good like way of making a shulker box like this, and then having multiple of them. Actually, 7 shulkers. It's fair. It's like I love interiors. I forgot we put a mini crafting table. They're fun. Oh, we got another one that's over here. I think if you're starting off in a new world on Minecraft, it is like overwhelming to try and build. Like I was on we were playing on a server and we wanted to wait to do the end as a group. And I don't think I've had such a hard time building. I built a full I to be fair, I built like a mega build size worth of a build before I had an elytra or shulker boxes. And it took so long to do. I don't even I forgot that I had done it and then it hit me again when I was looking at it one day. I was like, I did that before I had an elytra. It's a floating island with pillars, like this a bunch of pillars holding up a dome. I don't know if you've seen it. Another one of my interiors. Interiors are so fun. I like making them really cozy feel to them. Then one thing I really want to start getting into more is armor stands. Messed around with one day here. Just a trader. He's selling arrows. Yeah, I like to clutter. Yeah, it's so fun to clutter them. But I think we'll eventually get really into armor stands and have a whole bunch of... We'll have actual dwarves. I can make the dwarves small. That'd be so cool. I'll do that, but... Right over here, I think. Yeah. Have you messed around with hanging signs? They are something fun to use in decorating. Hanging signs and candles, I always keep forgetting about them. Love them for a stair railing. Yep, I can see it. Use them a lot in my Cyberpunk City area too. Cyberpunk City too. I don't know if I could do a style like that. I like my medieval style too much. I love how some people have done cyberpunk looking stuff, but I just don't think I would enjoy building it. It's laggy, I bet. What probably made it possible is probably glow ink. Is probably what helped cyberpunk stuff so much. Server hates the number of signs and paintings. It's pretty normal. Glow ink everywhere. And I want to do this again. Well, wrap this around. We'll bring this up. And I want to start bringing up this plateau a little bit. You know, I got your screenshot over here of your alien forest. I don't know if you got any around, but maybe a big mushroom would fit in. But it all depends on what way you're leaning with alien forest there. I just like big mushrooms, to be fair. Mushrooms are all shelf fungus. Oh! Oh, I see it now. Yep. Yep. Are the purple, what are the purple things? Is that just some boulder? Air of big mushrooms, the mushroom cave. We should do a mushroom cave. I think I could actually get behind doing a mushroom cave. Rock's okay. Nice cinnamon. You want some head scratches? Nope. Look at that. I love the geode. Good touch, good touch. You know, I don't think I've ever seen anyone really do an orange mushroom like that. That's really cool. Looks like a dreamsicle. Oh, come on, load picture. Is this below the alien forest? Please tell me it is. You did really well on the lighting. Yes, it's the tree roots. That's what gave it away. Oh, I think you excelled on the mushrooms here. Well done. I've seen a lot of different variations to mushrooms that people have done in Minecraft. I like the ones you've done here. I'm sitting on my foot, Cinnamon. Oh, you got mini blocks too. They're fun. Ooh, a mushroom with a fence and a slab. It's unique. Good use of the sniffer flowers too. All right, you gotta tell me now. I'm guessing here. But when snippers got added and you saw their flowers, were you like, I gotta build something alien-like to go with these? Or was it just like coincidental that they just work so well? I was already planning these areas when snippers were announced. Oh, that must have been an amazing thing that you found out when you saw the flowers then. Saw the flower. I was like, gasp. It's like me working on the mountain here and I saw the deep slate blocks for the first time. All the different variations. I was like, this is going to be amazing. And the extra 60, I think, some levels underground and the height above. Uh, when I heard that was going to be a change, it's like this build just got way bigger. So excited for the new pale oak and the eye blooms too. I don't know what the eye blooms look like, but I think the pale wood is really cool. I think we'll see some really amazing things with it. Not saying the pink wood was a bad addition, but it's not much that goes with that pink wood. It's very, very bright pink. I'm at work and I can't hear you, but it's a good thing Lana can't hear us. That's really funny. Lana loves the pink wood. It's great seeing you, Lana. They look like creaking eyes. Oh, call me old, aren't you? I know you are. You're just doing it to rile me up, and you can't even hear me get riled up. You believe this? These are my friends. You know what's even worse? Is that my family has started calling me old. And I don't know where it came from. I blame Hannah. I think she told them to call me old. I'm assuming the Alien Forest, you said you were working on it, so it obviously is a work in progress. Are you still, but you also said you sent screenshots from your creative world. Are there still more things you're thinking of adding to it? Out of curiosity? Still looks amazing, even if not. See, that's the funny thing. I don't think I've ever done anything like that where I don't have a build that is actually going with the terrain I'm kind of making. I'll eventually come back to it one day and make it bigger. The whole Project Island is kind of getting circled around and upgraded in stages. Ah, I see. That's fair. I wondered because from the screenshots you sent here, I could kind of tell it's uh, kind of centralized in probably what a 50 by 50 or 100 by 100. Still really big though. One of those things where if you're working on like a forest like you are here, it's like you can just keep expanding it without even realizing. It's like, oh man, this project just got big. I just have that problem of making projects big. But not this one, of course, though. This is just a tiny project. Seven by 50-ish area. Yeah, it was kind of hard to tell. I was guessing. I'm surprised I was so close. I was like 50 by 50 doesn't seem big enough because I'm seeing a few things a little bit further off in the back. Oh, it's silly how I can get that just from a few screenshots. I love that though. Because then it's like, yeah, you can do so. You can probably just like get so much done in that little area. Get all the detail out in one go. Kind of feathers out into a swamp too. I think I see the mangrove swamp on the side. Maybe. No, that's really cool. Supposed to make the whole island dense with detail. I love it. If I wasn't recording what I was doing, I would show you a build I had done for a build contest where I only had a 50 by 50 area to work with, and I think I had a full week to work on it. I think I put 30 hours into it. 30 plus hours. Oh wait, no, I could show you it. I can show you the schematic. It won't look as good, but it'll be cool. I gotta check the date. At this one. It was a jungle build for like a spawn of a server. You kind of get the feel you'd like spawn in here and then it had this full-on cave area. It's hard to tell here, but you get the vibe of it. There was all sorts of detail that went into it. I think my big inspiration for it was Sea of Thieves, where the islands with Sea of Thieves, everything kind of like wraps around and has all these little hidden details to it. So like I had this pathway that wrapped around one of these trees I made, went up and around, and it just kept going. It's like, oh, a little overlook there, wrapped around another little tree, another little overlook back down, wrapped even further up, all the way to the top where there's this gazebo, a hammock, and all that. I had so much fun working on this. It was the first time I did custom trees. I had never really done them before. Still love it. I just have no use for this build at the moment. What was funny is that this tree is probably my favorite right here, and it was completely accidental because I had to keep everything inside the perimeter. So I had to lean the tree in. I was like, I need this tree here. This tree is very important to everything. But the leaves would have been hanging outside, so I was like, I guess I gotta make it lean. I made it lean in, and it added so much to it. It was such a fun build. We had a hidden cave system, so like another thing with Sea of Thieves, there's all sorts of like little hidden areas as well. So I made a hidden cave that would open up with some redstone. There's like a stone button here right there, and there would be a jingle that would play, and then enter on in, and little cave system. Oh, don't mind. It's just keep going, and then it would be like for the dragon egg of the server. It was fun. A little camp area. Maybe one day I'll have a purpose for it. Love the custom trees. Aw, thanks. I've gotten a lot better at them. To be fair, I had seen and picked up on a lot of different tips people have done with custom trees, and I like just kept them in mind. A mod in my world that adds all the fish from Sea of Thieves called Fish of Thieves. Oh my goodness. That's crazy. I don't even know all the fish from Sea of Thieves. I just love the game itself. I just never have enough people to play it with. Played a whole bunch of it when it was early on in its development. Partner wanted more fish. And you provided. I think anytime I do anything sort of like island related, Sea of Thieves instantly enters my mind. Jungle related, Sea of Thieves. Because all the islands are like these tropical little jungles on an island. Who am I to deny them anything they ever ask of me? Aw. It kind of reminded me of the islands in Subnautica. I don't know the islands in Subnautica. I've watched one playthrough of it entirely, but I can't. I don't know the islands off the top of my head. Funny thing is, I do own Subnautica, but when I bought it, it was like when Subnautica had just come out, or when people started playing it a whole bunch. I did not have a computer that could run it at the time. Uh, so never played it. Tried playing it, didn't happen. I ended up watching someone do a playthrough. Lovely story. They have similar twisty paths and caves and jungle trees. Oh, that's cool. I've played a lot more Sea of Thieves. That game I probably put 100 hours into easily. It's a good game. I haven't played it, but I like watching playthroughs of it. That's like Gemini Tay's streaming a playthrough of Subnautica their first time. I had been watching the stream VODs. Actually, I think I caught the first stream. I haven't really seen much since. Someone that I picked up a lot of tree building skills from. I was like, I like their trees. How the heck did they do theirs? Oh, alright. I'm gonna start breaking down how the heck they did theirs. Alright, there's lots of different little jet outs and all sorts in there. Okay, we'll give it a try now. Hermitcraft Watcher. I have a few. Um, I'm love Etho. Absolutely. And then B-Dubs is great as well. But that's because I've known them since their Minecraft days. And then Gems builds are always fun. Although not the I think she needs to put more time into her builds this time around. That's just because B-Dubs is outdoing everyone. It's too good at building. It's unfair. Even though, funny enough, I don't do a lot of stuff he does because I don't agree with it. But they do look good. He loves to experiment. He paints. See, that's how I feel when I'm working on my mountain here. I feel like I'm just drawing lines and then I'm filling them in. Like everything just kind of flows together. I do find it funny whenever B-Dubs tries something new and I'm like, I don't think that one's gonna work out. Then it's great when he admits to when he's like, I don't know about this one. It's like it looks alright, but something's off. No, great place to grab inspiration from though. I think anytime someone on that server does a whole bunch of building, it's like, man, I want to go do some building. I could go do that. That was here. I don't know if you watched much of B-Dubs. But he helped with giving me the idea of how I can try and make a custom plains biome. Didn't do what he exactly did, but it gave... He recently had done something where he just placed a whole bunch of grass and tall grass. He just placed it all over the entire area, and then I was like, I don't know about doing it everywhere. But I think a little bit of a mix of stuff and throwing in some other stuff with it, I think you can make a really nice custom plains biome, and this is kind of what I came to. So it's like, there's a lot of tall grass and all that, and I threw the tall ferns for a little darker look in there. Then we got a few boulders. I knew I wanted to do that. And then just kind of, we went in there. We have some patches where it's a little bit deader, so everything around it, like even the grass gets a little bit shorter. And there's like nothing right next to it. And then out away from it, it gets tall again, and then there's another patch of it. We have like a fallen down tree that's been here for a really long time. Like here's the bit of it that's fallen down. Did a quick custom tree that I think we might have to move at some point. Some leaves for some thicker bushes and shrubbery. But I think I knew I wanted to leave this area as like a plains biome. I had almost done farmland. People almost convinced me, but I really didn't want to because it felt like such a cop out because I wanted to leave it as a plains biome, but I wanted to make it a custom plains biome. And I think we bounced ideas around for probably like 4 or 6 months until this one finally hit me. And it basically just kind of happened to the point where I was like, all right, I know I want to add boulders. I was like, boulders are going to be a good one because we had thrown in just a few boulders here when we were working on the custom hilly plains biome, and I really liked them. I need to add more. I forgot to add more when I've been working on it, but I think they're really nice. So I was like, I want boulders here too. Maybe some smaller ones. So I knew I wanted to do that, so we started with that. Dirt patches, yeah, moss and all that. Ended up with this. It took a while. That gives me the audacity to think I can make 4 mega builds at once. There's nothing wrong with that. Scrolled up, why talk about Hermitcraft? Why talk about Hermitcraft? They're a great level of inspiration. It's a great place to grab inspiration from. And hello there, King Cat. How are you doing? I think that anytime I see a mega build, and it's not every time, but anytime I always think that people haven't gone the extra mile with the mega build. Like people need to go the extra mile and add every last bit of detail. Like they could. Has the possibility, like this entrance right here is uh it's like people don't go all out with the detail. They'll make like a flat wall when it's a mega build and just have the pillars. I'm like, go the extra mile. Make the extra level of detail. You're working on a scale where you are able to do the detail. They don't. So it's like one of those things where I'm working on an extremely large scale. I know that. It's probably beyond a mega build with the mountain and all that, but I want to go the extra mile no matter what. Song gives me trauma from the Great Fairies from that game. I don't even know what game this is from. Oop, I accidentally minimized Minecraft. Sorry, King Cat. Don't want to spread trauma. Or like this right here, this room is a mega build on its own. And it's nowhere near done. It won't be near done for a very long time, probably. But I have an absurd plan for the walls. Like, we've designed them out in creative. I think like 90% of the wall is designed out. And and it has so much detail. I basically grabbed inspiration from when I did the front of this wall. So like this wall, but imagine like that level of detail, especially on the back side where we did this level of detail as well. This level of detail, but on this wall, so like about 5, 7 times bigger that I'm able to work with, and it has that amount of detail. And it's an absolute absurd idea, and it's going to take me forever to do, but it looks amazing. A lot of hardcore YouTubers now don't really know how to build well, so they just build big instead to try and be impressive. I mean, it's still impressive. It's just, I just wish people went that extra mile. That's why every time someone like says, "Oh, this is a mega build," I'm like, "Well, yeah, it is a mega build." I have such a bad connotation to mega builds. A great time. Nah, it's fine. Just a good thing. I had headphones every time I went to go see them. Karina of the time. Like one of these pillars takes me 45 minutes to build on average. Just one of them. It's absolutely absurd. I don't even know what the math is on it, but we've built 75 pillars so far. So 75 times 45 minutes, divide by 60 to get the hours. So whatever that is. It's how much time we've basically spent just building these pillars over and over. And I'm using a schematic. Imagine if I wasn't. I want to go in the bed. Anyway, back to Terraform finally. It's one of those things I'm passionate about, though, is yes, I'm doing a mega build, but I want to do every last bit of detail I can. See my message? I had to restart Twitch because I think it was a bit delayed. So did I miss anything? I don't think so. I don't think so. Me with my island want to have every block in it to be considered. Oh, and you totally can with how many vibrant colors you're working with. I'm working, I'm doing a dwarven build. Like I don't know if you know Lord of the Rings or Marshmallow, but it's a dwarf. I'm working on a dwarven kingdom here, so I'm working with all the stone blocks. There's no vibrant colors, and I'm okay with that. I don't know if I could use the vibrant colors very well. There's some people that do amazing builds with all the different colorful blocks. I'm like, yeah, I just don't think I can. Just call me Marsh? Okay, sounds good there. I appreciate you speaking up. I don't mind.
Jello or Holo? Which is it?
Do you have Jello? Jello sounds lovely right now. Hello there, D. Clark. How are you doing tonight? Your dinner run late? Do you still do your Friday dinners? Thank you for the 100 bits. And what you doing throwing 100 bits at me? Oh, Twitch notification. Who went live? Jesse's live? All the people are live. Sadly, I did not have Jello. Oh, that's too bad. Okay, how are you? It did run a bit late. Oh, you still do them? Okay, good. That's all right. Doing good. I'm doing good. We're working on the mountain, having fun conversations, of course. You didn't miss much. We're just making more progress here. Just been placing down stone. I think we've worked on this side a bit. Casp, is this a new person? No, Marsh isn't too new of a person. They've been around here a few times prior. Here we go again. Stop throwing your money at me. It hurts. Every block counts as something. Oh, that's for sure. I mean, we've already done, I'm on my 4th shulker here of stone. What's my picture? On since July 1st. That's crazy. Time flies. That's when I was streaming a lot, I think. Or that's when I started not to stream as much. I don't know. It was somewhere around there. I got busy during the summertime, and it just slowed down a little bit. Not as tired as I was. I'm always busy throughout the summer. What are coming next year? Deltering? What? I don't know what that is. Still don't know what this is. It's a game by the same person who made Undertale. Oh, that's cool. I haven't played Undertale, but we have the music. The music's great. And I know I would probably enjoy Undertale. D. Clark, what have you built recently in Minecraft? Anything fun? Your builds are always fun. How much money would chat have to throw at you in order to get you to play Undertale and Deltarune? Probably butchered that name. Deltarune? Actually, I think I got it the second time for sure. I probably just won't play, wouldn't play it on stream. It's in the same boat where I own Hollow Knight at the moment, and I've played a bit of it and I've enjoyed it. I just don't have the time. I'm just a little teacher. I'm broke. Nobody has to give me money. You got it right both times. Like, I'd love to play it. I know I would enjoy it. Don't have the time. Like, I have had Red Dead Redemption 2. I think it's got to be almost coming up on a year now, in a few months. Bought it when it was on sale, and I know I would love the game. Haven't loaded it up. I'm at a football game and 17-13 in the second quarter. We still got time to win then. Plenty of time. I'm assuming you said 17-13. Your team's down. Follow age 2 years, 4 months, 17 days. My goodness. I'm old. You're not old. Stop it. Can you believe it's been that long, Selena? It's crazy how fast time flies. It's my follow age in Oscars. His follow age doesn't work. No, it doesn't work. It works! It didn't work last time. Since January 29th of 2021. It's crazy. I think he fixed it because I tested it out last time he was live. It's been 10 years since 2015. Let that sink in. Stop it. Still feels like 2012 wasn't that long ago. Saving up for the custom statue monument. Are you? I need to just actually like put stream hours into working on those. The movie Up came out in 2015? Is that what you're saying? Oh, Selena, can you call Oscar Pleb for me? He needs a reminder every once in a while. Of course I can. No, you're lovely, you know that? Okay, Grandpa, let's get you back to bed. Stop it. It's not even 8. It's 7 o'clock. It's not my bedtime yet. I don't need a reason to call him a pleb. Dad says you're whoa, I didn't need him to know I was saying it. Nah, that's fine, I don't mind. It's even better. I whistle at him for that comment. You know, I gotta say, I don't know if Oscar just took too long of a break from streaming, but he's having a hard time keeping up with chat messages. He says hi. Aw. I say hi back. He had a big boy raid early on in his stream there. I have 2 streams in my ear. It just sounds like 3 lovely voices. And 3 voices, yep. I don't know what Tabs is up to, but I hope it's nothing scary. Pop is 15 years old. Next year, didn't tell me Minecraft's 15 years old. Hyperfox, hello there, by the way. I didn't even realize you snuck right on into chat. How are you doing? Then dog screaming about his butt. Today was a good day, though. That's good. ADHD trap be working overtime. No one tell him. ADHD trap? What? Mm. It's so good, and then my investments are doing great. Sounds like an amazing week then. I'm right there with you. I had a few family members that are right around this year, this time last year, weren't doing so well, and they're still here this time around this year. It's great. It's amazing. My grandpa will be old enough to vote in 2.5 years. The crazier part is that I've been playing it for like 13 or 14 years. And I can remember so many of the different things I've done. ADHD traps are basically those shorts with something in the background. Oh, interesting. Can't really remember how much I've played Minecraft for, but I remember first playing on Xbox 360. I remember it's one of my cousins was first playing it that introduced it to me. Loved it ever since. Show this someone that was playing Minecraft 10 years ago. I don't think they'd believe it, what they would be looking at. Just like this view. Cinnamon's down by my feetsies. Just napping down there. What a cutie. I haven't taken a break yet. I might take a break here. Supposed to take one every hour. But Nightbot hasn't said anything. I knew I missed the last one after about a half an hour it had passed. You ignored the last one? Yeah, I totally did. Went right over my head. Maybe you're right. Maybe it is time for bed. I'm gonna go take that break now. Because my water bottle's empty. That's the truth. But this is a good time for anyone else to take a break. We're about 2.5 hours into stream, and if you haven't taken a break just yet, please do stand up, grab a drink of water at the bare minimum, maybe grab a snack if you're feeling hungry. Otherwise, I'll be right back. I'm just getting back. Either can get. You know, you're alright. We don't talk politics here. You're alright, though. Anyways, anyone play Deltarune? I haven't. If you are heading out here right away, I was gonna ask a question about Deltarune, but you're good to head out if you need to. You have a good rest of your evening as well. I appreciate you hanging out. Anyway, I'm back from my break. I'd sat down right as I had seen your message send through there, King Cat. Got my water bottle all refilled. And said hi to Hannah. She's off playing Stardew. The Black Suns are still down, aren't they? Yeah, they are. I forget what they were at. I had turned them down because I had a headache and we were digging dirt and dirt is loud. So I turned it down. Oh, hi Cinnamon, welcome back. I'm scared about we don't I don't go into any of it, Marsh. we don't touch it one bit. Mm. So many things come to mind. But I steer clear from it because people see enough of it. I'd rather have this be a place where people can escape. Emmy, hello there. How are you doing? It's great seeing you. You've been hanging out with Oscar. Do you watch Oscar? I think there's another person that goes by Emmy that watches Oscar. You doing all right? That's good to hear. I'm glad. We're just working on the mountain at the moment, as you can see. Getting work done. I thought that was like a green beacon light for a second, and I was like, I didn't put any glass on a beacon. I know not this name. You don't? He's streaming at the moment. He doesn't stream often. But when he does, he's streaming with tabs at the moment. They're doing a duo stream. They have a duo world going on with Blazing Caves advancements, and Amazing streamer. He had a big boy raid tonight. There's a whole bunch of people that went on into his stream, so that's good. Send me his name. There's the link in chat. Confuse them with another Emmy. They don't even go by Emmy. Their Twitch name is hilarious, but I've seen people call them Emmy. That's funny. Actually, I like how this is coming along here. I think this is good. Good, good, good. Emmy came in, I sent them right on off to a different streamer. I'm here. He lost his shulker box and really was a pleb. Ask her. Of course he did. Now I'm watching two streamers. I mean, I'm still here. Yeah, his streams are great. He has a stream schedule. I think he's streaming multiple times this weekend. Yep, he's streaming tomorrow and Sunday. 8 a.m. tomorrow, my goodness. 7 p.m. maybe change on Sunday for that time. And Jesse's live. What's up with this? My friends, stop streaming when I am live. It's bogus. I want to go watch them. So streaming Sunday. I am not. Weekends are my when I have nothing, when I don't have streams, just because I'm usually I like to actually do stuff. Hello, Autumn Jazz or a thunderstorm. What should I have playing in the background? I'm torn. I don't know. The Autumn Jazz does sound nice though. Stream when I feel like it. Oh well, no. Y'all will just have to get lucky. I love it. I stream Tuesday, Thursdays, Fridays. We have done the occasional morning weekend stream though. A morning Saturday stream. All just depends how I'm feeling. Yeah, that's what I'm picking, Jazz. You like jazz? In the way, so I have to my schedule in Discord. There you go. Afraid to play classical, may fall asleep. I was about to suggest, I was like, you should just throw on classical music. Had one of those a schedule, then got sick for a few weeks, and my schedule was lost to time. It happens. People get busy, especially when streaming is just another hobby. And at the moment, all of my close Twitch friends all their schedules got lost to time. All of them. The follow list, I follow a lot of people on Twitch. The follow list is It's dwindled for the amount of people live. That's alright. We're still here, though. Mainly because I had made a New Year's resolution in at the start of 23 that I wanted to stream at least once a week, every single week out of the year, and we did that last year. All of last year we did that. And I said, screw it, we'll continue it this year. And then I do more than one stream a week usually. I usually do about 3. Like an average of like 2.6 a week. Yes, yes you are. Yep. We just keep going along. Met so many amazing people over the years too, over the last just 2 years. I got added to a Twitch team. That's kind of crazy. You guys believe that? I'm actually part of a Twitch team. That's one of those things that I always wanted to be a part of, so it was amazing when I got invited here. A couple months back now. It was what was it? No, sometime in the summer. Best things about being a streamer is you get to meet so many amazing people. It's true. You gonna play any Minecraft tonight there, D. Clark? I'd asked earlier when you had popped in, but I'm assuming you went and did something. I wondered if you had been doing any buildings in Minecraft. Anything fun? I think I'm gonna read some. I did some reading today. Also, I was waiting for my vehicle to be done with its oil change. It was nice. I was like, this is my one moment where I am away from everything going on in my life. I'm gonna do some reading. It's like putting the phone off to the side. I'm not bringing my laptop. We're doing some reading. This is some me time. I want to work on a building this weekend, and I'm in the middle of a new roof. But just want to take a break from the screen for a bit. Oh, I don't blame you. That was yesterday when I was streaming. I want you to guys know. I almost canceled stream. I didn't because I wanted to stream. But man, was I just done at looking at screens. That's why it was a short one as well. I was just tired. I was glad I did. We had fun conversations as usual. I actually woke up a little bit while I was streaming. Alright, you enjoy some reading there, D. Clark. I won't try and bother you. The book on Native American myths and legends should be fun to read. That does sound fun to read. Ah, enjoy. You enjoy. I won't bother you now. You're welcome to bother me, but I won't bother you. I haven't started yet. Well, you know, when you do start, I don't know, light a candle, get in the mood. Turn the lights off. If it's Native American myths, yeah, just have candlelight. Actually, that's reading. Turn a lamp on behind you. I guess I don't know if you're reading a physical book. You read with music? I don't know if I can do that one. I probably could, but I don't need to more of. I can read in like any environment. Unless someone's talking to me, of course. I read with lo-fi? That's fair, that's fair. Do you know our lovely lo-fi artist, not Alex? Loads of his songs are in this playlist. You read better with it, okay. Yeah, I read just fine with any environment, truthfully. I've read in loud rooms, I've read in completely quiet rooms. It just there's nothing that I need to get me into my book. I do have his music for my Ah, amazing. I'm so happy. He calls my playlist a stream farm. He'll probably be my number 2 artist with Spotify and that. Can't have music playing or I would get nothing done. With like reading? Or what are you on about there, Selena? Having music playing is overwhelming? It can be. That's why I steer towards the more relaxed. That's why we listen to lo-fi on stream, Selena. Because it's like, if I had words that were going on, this music would have to be extremely quiet to the point where you wouldn't really hear it. And then at that point, it's just not even worth it. The lo-fi music, I can just talk right on over it. I can hum with it. It's great. And like I used to do streams that had more hyped up music and people actually saying words and all that, and I don't know how I did it. But it sounds like classical music and it's distracting, but classical music's great. There are classical plays, and then I'm like, oh, I like that. And then all of a sudden I'm back in music theory. Well, you see, I just don't know that much about music. That, I think right there, that is me watching a movie, Selena. If it's a movie, I'm looking at all the stuff in the background, especially if it's like some really beautiful looking movie where they're just in some beautiful scenery. I'm just looking at all of it and taking it in and grabbing ideas. See, I know too much. That's amazing though that you like start to get into it that much. I love that. It's like I'll be watching one of B-Dubs' videos, and there'll be times where I throw it on and it's in the background and I'm like, I don't even know what I just heard. I never saw anything he actually did. And I have to go back and rewatch it, and all I do is just actually watch it, which I don't do for a lot of things. Usually I'm always multitasking when I'm watching anything or listening to anything. But if it's something where I want to take in what's going on in it, it's like I'm focusing. I can't get anything else done until I finish this. can't watch horror movies anymore because I would analyze movie music, and now it's not scary anymore. They're not scary in general. That's amazing. Do you actually? A costumes designer, so I'm always staring at costumes looking for how they were made. Are you really? That's amazing. I love that. Speed Ups is good at that. That is. It's your degree, really? Oh, that's so cool. I now analyze pop song lyrics to make sure they are not inappropriate. That's for your class. I have to do my dissertation proposal next week. Good luck there, Marsh. Oh, I'm sure you'll do great. Oh, best of luck, though. That's exciting that you're that close. I'm nervous, I bet. You'll do great. Starting grad school this summer, and I'll have to do a thesis. Oh, you'll do just fine, Selena. You're starting it this summer. Okay, I know you had brought it up prior. Great. Another summer where we don't get to see Selena at all. Can you just, like, take a break, Selena? Stop being busy. I'm sorry. It's fine. It's fine, you know? I met you when you were, like, senior year of your degree, and you're busy with finishing up your degree, and, you know, of course, just met you. You're a great person. Don't get to hang out with you at all. Then you get this amazing job, and you have to basically build up your entire program from the ground up, which you're excited about. Then I don't get to see you because you're gone again. Working on that because you're so passionate about everything you do. Now you're doing this. What the heck? I'm joking. I'm so happy for you. I actually study better while watching something. Well, I don't know for myself, but I know there have been people that have listened to this stream while studying. I have no idea if it actually helps them, but I will happily yell at you to get out of my chat and stop chatting and lurk instead if you're trying to study. Dissertation is a smaller part of my degree than most degrees, since most degree comes from practical design and making stuff. Oh, okay. Well, then even a little less stress there. Doing something so interested, and I'm so excited. Making an effort to come hang out more. She studied, I read that. So watching streams back in college. Thank you. I'll be taking a lot of psychology and science classes, and it's going to be a bit scary. Ugh. Science. Always did good with science stuff. I just never liked it. I really did design better if I have something in the background. It's like me working on some builds. It's like I'll throw something out in the background, and then I can like get into a rhythm. Thank you. Of course, I'll happily yell at you. It's to boss the teacher around. It's just a reason for him to get bossy, Selena. He wants to boss the teacher. It's it's exactly what it is. I'm getting my pent up frustration I had with the grade school teachers and having them tell me what the heck to do. I want to do what I want to do. That's the goal, absolutely. I'm just not. It's almost an astrophysicist rather than a costume designer. That's quite the difference. Just a slight, just slightly. I'm glad you found something that you rather wanted to do. Have a laptop you recommend? I need a new one. Depends what you're doing on it, truthfully. If you're doing gaming on it, then probably get something with a graphics card, but that adds an extra 500 easy. Otherwise, just get something with a at least 500 gigabytes or more of SSD, and you're set to go, truthfully. Don't get a MacBook. Can't do anything with those things that most people can do. To get one that I can game on and do school stuff, my Microsoft Surface that I had in college was perfect for that. Little fifth grader, I wanted to strangle him one time because of his behavior was awful. He's never misbehaved since. There you go. Yeah, agreed. MacBooks suck. Got a laptop for free because I'm just gonna put that one in line, right? Never mess with Selena. She can be terrifying when mad. I know. I don't have a laptop recommendation, truthfully, at the moment, Selena. I was looking here recently. Because I kind of need to get a new one. Mine's 6 years old, and it's been on its last leg for like 2 years. But I think I might have to get a new one here. I was gonna do some research as we get closer to Black Friday. Dad's laptop is a paperweight. At this point, it basically is. It still works, mostly. I'm not, nope, I'm not laughing. I'm sorry there, Marsh. I'm just gonna scoot right on past. Oh my god, Black. Wait, you're listening, Lana? Hi, how are you? Are you done with work? Are you on a break? Just don't unplug it. I don't. I don't unplug it. You're joking with me right now, D Clerk. But anytime I pull out my laptop, I pull out the charger right along with it. Because it won't turn on. It needs like a jump boost. A jump start. Essentially. Or it'll turn on and it'll be on for like 5 minutes max, and then it'll just turn off, even if it says it had 80% battery. It needs to be plugged in. I have clocked out and ran away. You're free! Freedom! Although I know you're really enjoying your job. Do you have the weekend off? I didn't call you unfunny, I just... not something I'm laughing at. Won't stop you, though. No, I know. You said this before. Did I? It's... You know what? If you have heard this before, D. Clark, it's probably because I really do need to get a new one. It was fine. Like, earlier this year, my laptop was still doing fine. But over the last, like, few weeks, I've been needing to restart the thing every single time before I use it. It's gotten very noticeable. Calling the end of day freedom is so relatable. No, turns out I signed up for working every other weekend and Fridays. I don't know what the no was to. I forget how I worded my question. Are you working? Turns out I signed up for working every other weekend and Fridays. So you work a Friday, and then you have the weekend off, and then you work the next weekend. Or is it Friday and the weekend? First mobile lag. So do you keep your old laptop or get rid of it? I have two in a box that I haven't gotten rid of. No idea why I keep them, but they do not work. What I'll probably do is take the storage out of it and get that. I don't know what I'll do with it. I'm just throwing it out because truthfully, it is just straight up. It's not worth a single cent. Um, probably just like take the storage out of it and get rid of that in some fun way, and then just toss out the rest. I have no idea. Because it still works fine sometimes. Works fine for very minimum things. The worst thing about it at the moment is I haven't had a good amount of storage on it in a very long time, to the point where I have uninstalled every last thing I don't need. And I still don't have enough storage. Taking a hammer to hard drives before, it was a lot of fun. Yeah, exactly. It's a nice laptop too. Like, it has a graphics card in it. It worked great for when I had gotten it. Bought it on Black Friday. 6 years ago. I think that was still at a point where they like it came with a security software. Uh, even though now everyone just use most people just use Windows Defender. I work weekends and Friday, 3 days in a row. So you're working this weekend. That's so sad. I wanted to message you to play Baldur's Gate. It's fine. I'll just have to play Baldur's Gate with Hannah. She'll probably be slaying Stardew. That's the sad part. So funny I haven't made a solo run of that game. I would be so far in it. That's the thing. I don't want to make a solo run of it, because then I would be putting too much free time into it. D. Clark, I need you. I need to make sure I'm not distracting you too much. You're still being able to read, right? We'll play again. Our story will live on. Hope so. I now know so much. I know the story so much more now, Lana, because I've redone the beginning 4 times. 5 times in total. 4 more times. Still didn't open the book. It's not going to expire. I can always read this weekend. Okay, fair enough. I don't think you understand how lost I was with the story when we were playing, Lana. Because I knew nothing about Baldur's Gate other than it was like a D&D feel. I knew nothing, never really played a game like it, hadn't watched any gameplay, didn't know what I was getting into. I just heard great things and I was like, I probably will enjoy it. I probably should have looked more into it. I don't know. People, I was sold when they said there was a dwarf class. Let's be honest. But I went into it without knowing anything, even like what the gameplay would look like. So like when we started playing, I had no idea there was gonna be so many cutscenes and like so much dialogue. Wasn't mentally prepared for that. You jumped into it though and rocked the fighting. Well, of course, I still love the fighting in the game. It's my favorite part. I will go to the end. Me on mine and Hannah's playthrough, still very early on in it. We get into this fight. It was a similar fight me and you ran into in the beginning, I think. I can't remember it. But we were losing it basically. Like Hannah was down. I think I got her up with Shadowheart. Um I was a barbarian, so I like hit my berserker mode of my character to do a lot more damage, but it also allowed me to be a lot weaker. So it was like a gamble right there. We ended up winning this fight. It's crazy. We shouldn't have. We were so low on health. We got some lucky dice rolls. But I love the fighting in it. Strategy games are like it's to the point. I love strategy games so much. It's to the point where if I say I want to like have a relaxing night, playing a strategy game totally comes to mind because I it's just fun. Just so funny because I'm over here playing Minecraft 70% of the time out of all the games I play, and it's you don't need to strategize. The hardcore mode, one life and save. I don't think I could do that. One life and save. Yeah, I don't think so. See that? I don't think I've ever gone that far down the rabbit hole of wanting to strategize that much. Because at that point, you're also having to play like stealthy. I don't care about playing stealthy. I just want to bash some guys with my sword. And maybe I shouldn't have chosen the fight, but I'm gonna give it my all. Like, oh, we can take this fight. 30 minutes later, I don't think we're winning this one. Let's run it back. Spoken like a true barbarian. Just funny, see, because I still think my favorite class has been the fighter. Um, I haven't played too much with the barbarian. I was having fun with it. I'd love to continue mine and Hannah's playthrough on that one. And then the other playthrough that we're doing with Hannah's brother-in-law, I chose to be a paladin. And I'm really enjoying that one. But I still feel I don't feel as strong as I want to be. And I even like made my paladin to the point where he's really strong. Like he hits hard. But it's like oh. Still want to mess around with the barbarian more. Truthfully, I just enjoy all aspects. It's like I enjoy being in control, controlling Shadowheart when we're playing because I also enjoy thinking out like who the heck do I heal? Who do I put a shield around here quickly as a support player? I just enjoy it. But I'll always lean towards a melee person, melee fighter in any game. Which is funny since I really enjoy shooting a bow in Minecraft. It's getting trippy. Things are getting trippy. Minecraft bows feel so good to use. They really do. And if you're actually doing like PvP with someone, the ding, it's satisfying. You and your sniper aim. It's just fun, okay? Hearing that wonderful ding of hitting one of your friends with an arrow. Especially if it's like an elytra hit. I've been doing those often. I'm flying with an elytra over them, and then I shoot my arrow and it hits them. I'm like, oh, I actually hit them. I always shoot an arrow at them, but doesn't always hit. Gotten a lot better. Then it's funny, it's like don't play on a server for a very long time, don't do any sort of PvP in Minecraft. All goes away. There was a moment, I think there was a good year there where me and Minecraft, there's probably multiple times, but the last time, there was a good year of Minecraft where me and PvP, we were just clicking. Like, I was really breaking it down and thinking about how the heck people were winning these fights on me. It was when a streamer would do Hypixel nights. They would do Hypixel like on Friday nights on their stream. I would join along with them, and it was fun. They had a whole bunch of people, and I started to really get into the PvP there. It got to the point where, like, one of the other players that was probably better than me, but there'd be times where I'd be able to match them in skill in a fight, where they were like, where do you do your PvP? I'm like, I've only ever PvP'd here with you guys. Because they were probably, I don't know how it works on Hypixel, but they were like, you don't have a lot of games played. I was like, I don't play any without, unless you guys are playing. I was like, I just kind of picked up on it. I don't think there's any clips of it, but it was one of those nights they were doing Hypixel on their stream. And it was in an open lobby of Skyblock or Skyfights or whatever. I don't know this stuff very well. But there was two very sweaty players that were randoms that were in our lobby. It was like we only had a few slots open, but these two players were just amazing. And I was the last person against them. Had no backup. And I ended up winning the PvP fight against them. And I was like, you two have probably stuck hours upon hours. I just led into them at the end of the match. I was like, you two have probably spent endless amounts of hours on this game, and you just lost to a builder in Minecraft. That was a good moment. It was a good moment for me. It was a high right there. It's all gone downhill since. PvP skills are not where they used to be. Um, but in that moment, I was like, I just took down two very good players that probably play Skyblock all the time on Hypixel. I'm just out here. I'm just a Minecraft builder. And not to say I'm not good at PvP. I'm decent. Um, there's just a lot of people out there that are a lot better at that particular area in Minecraft than me. Like most of my friends will probably say I'm one of the better people at PvP in our groups. And I'm like I'm just rusty compared to where I was. It's just the amount of time put into the game. Coming up on probably 14 years of playing this one, playing Minecraft. $3,000 in this world. Believe that. It's over 125 days of playtime. It's now over 125 days. It's 125 days on the dot with 3,000 hours. Coming up on 126. I think I got out of the PvP sphere of Minecraft and all that, and just like FPS games in general, just because I would always get so frustrated with them. And it's a lot better not playing them anymore, I must say. There's moments where I do miss the competitiveness of them. That's where there'll be like a new Call of Duty that comes out, and I'm like, it looks so tempting. I would enjoy it. No, it's more like be fun to play. But man, I would not enjoy actually playing it because I wouldn't be it wouldn't be any good. So it's 2 a.m. I swear I checked the clock 15 minutes ago and it was on at 1 a.m. Oh no, I'm sorry there, Marsh. Time is slipping away. That sometimes happens with these streams. Sometimes the conversations are so good that an hour goes by in a matter of minutes, it feels like. Which, speaking of, it's been 3 hours of stream, and truthfully, it's gone by quite fast. Which is crazy. We've been placing stone for 3 hours. If you need to head off to bed there, though, Marsh, you're alright too. I understand. You should be in bed. It's 2 a.m. I haven't seen 2 a.m. in since the Mountainathon, probably a year. Never ate dinner. Oh no. I think you're running out of time. You have a mountain range. Oh, I don't have a mountain range. It's not as mighty as that, but I am proud. Oh, I love it though. Well done. Yours is finished. One day this will be finished. Although I'm gonna go a little bit crazy with it, and we'll be like um adding a full-on like gradient and texturing of it all. So that'll be fun. Or like this flat area I'm working on over here. Maybe we'll throw a village in here, a medieval village. Finished it on my 12-hour stream, I think. Oh, nice. I don't think 12 hours would do it. Though I've always been curious to, again, to see how much I could get done in like a 12-hour increment. Although I would need to take quite nice breaks because right now I'm at 3 hours and my pinky is getting a little bit tired of shifting. I think you need a few more than 12. Just a few. Because like we'll throw like I think oh. We've probably thrown like 24 hours into it in the last 2 weeks, or last 2.5 weeks roughly, maybe 3. We've probably put about 24 hours into working on the mountain, and we've made amazing progress, but 24 hours, you think you'd get more done, but let's say we started like right around there about 2 or 3 weeks ago, like from that point right there and up, and then everything over from that point going up all the way over to where we are. It's about 24 hours worth of work, I would say. So like even all of this stuff right here, this entire plateau area that we kind of have made here, the little wraparound right here. I think we're nearing about, it's probably nearing now, going on 30 shulkers of stone. 25. The time goes into it. This mountain definitely didn't just show up overnight. It's crazy to think that that is about 24 hours worth of work. I should head to bed, I think. I think you shall, if it's already 2 a.m. for you. And I want to get another 6 shulkers of stone down this Friday, just like last Friday. Or at least get close. So you get some good rest there, Marsh. I appreciate you for hanging out for as long as you have. I know you raided on in and you just stuck around. So you get some good rest. It's fun having talking with you. Good night there. Yes, this is turning out how I wanted it to. At least to a certain extent. Just flatten this out here. That all looks good. And then one thing I've been kind of working on here and just like connecting stuff to is we'd started it right here. It was a little bit more of an open plateau area that was still in the mountain. It's coming along. I think we're gonna expand it a little bit more this way. But I really like it so far. Yeah, a little more this way and a little more this way. I think right here we're gonna start having something go up. And then this pathway might just sprawl out a little bit further and like connect up with other stuff. I think this is a great place we could build a small little medieval village down the road. This is crazy. All the people that I would watch their streams are all live at the same time. Got Jesse, Tabs, Oscar, and now Eric just went live. Those are like probably my 4 top people I watch and chat with. Hope you're all doing well. I did miss my break there about 10 minutes ago. So I'm gonna take it here quick right now. I just need to stand up. And we're at a little bit of a stopping point here. I'm gonna stand up here and take a quick break. It's a good time for anyone else to take a break as well. You know the spiel, all sorts. But we're 3.5 hours into stream now, so please do, if you haven't taken a break just yet, stand up, grab a drink of water at the bare minimum. Maybe grab a quick snack. Otherwise, I'll be right back. Alrighty, I'm back. Just a quick break there. Want a football update? Sure! I don't know much about football, but sure, let's hear it. I just got back, that's perfect. Nope. Nice cinnamon. Let's move away from this plateau for a little bit. We'll probably be coming back to that in a future day. Or maybe we'll extend it once we build up this side a little bit more. It's the close end of the third quarter, coming to the fourth, 7-19. Oof. It's gonna be a tough fourth quarter. I don't think you ever answered which team you're going for, though. 7 or to the 19. It's either you're having a great game or your team is it's pushing through. Be a tough one to mess around with. How much I gotta work with here? Oh, I still got a lot of stone. I'll never know what team you're rooting for there, Harper Fox. You got 7, but we just got to 11 tonight. Oh, no, I don't blame you for not responding right away. 11 to 19? Still a chance. Exciting. Oh. Come back for that shulk box, don't worry. Just don't have the room and I don't want to put one stack away. I just hit 14. I think we would. Think you'll win it? Got a good chance now. It's a great end of the third quarter. Or start of the fourth. Mhm. Just ended? Okay. Oh, that's amazing. Oh, I'm sure you're hyped up. Oof. I just got turned around for a second. Nura, hello there. Welcome on in. I'd been lurking in your stream earlier. How are you there, Nura? It's great to see you. Oh, I'm doing well. How are you? How was your stream? You did all sorts today, I know. So what was all fun? What did you all get up to towards the end of your stream there, I guess? Get a shout out for you as well. I really appreciate the raid. Oh, my caps lock is out. Yes, we want to really shout Anara out. If you're not following Anara, they're a lovely streamer. Definitely worth follow on over to them. Nice cozy stream. I'm doing well. We're working on the mountain as usual. Getting stoned down. How are you doing? What's your favorite Minecraft block? It's hard to choose. I've been asked that a handful of times. It's probably changed each time. Hard to choose indeed. I think at the moment I really enjoy the deep slate tiles. Like the deep slate brick tiles. I don't know the exact name. Nah. Don't even rockets. Went well, played Minecraft for the most of it. We were going to start some Outlast, but the person I was trying to play with had to update it and it was taking too long, so we finished with some Among Us. Oh, fun! I haven't played Among Us in such a long time. I'm sure that was fun. I know I had you open whilst you were playing Minecraft and I was lurking for a while. You've been going you had a long stream there, so feel like you had a long stream anyway. If you need to raid and run, feel free to. I understand. Otherwise, we'll be here. I still got a good handful of stone to place. 9 hours? Just a casual 9 hours. My goodness. Oh, I hope you enjoyed it then. What'd you all get done in Minecraft if you're hanging out here for a little bit? Otherwise, feel free to raid and run. I fully understand. I don't ever want to pressure anyone. Stick around. I often, I don't know. It's easy for me to have a conversation with someone. Especially if they just got done streaming and then they tell me they were doing something really fun in Minecraft. Like we had Marsh that raided us right when we started. And they're like, yeah, I was working on this alien forest thing. And I was like, what? You gotta join I gotta see that. And got them to join the Discord and got some screenshots. Then it was 2 a.m. for them all of a sudden. Got 40 ancient debris. Didn't take too long, honestly. It didn't take too long. 40 ancient debris, my goodness. Compared to the 9-hour stream, yeah, yeah. Sure it didn't. What do you need all the ancient debris for? What you doing with it? 40 ancient debris that's 10? That's not much. Dang it. What's that? That's like enough for a set of armor tools. Remember the website Omegle? No. I don't know it. I don't know a lot of a lot of internet things like that. Getting some netherite tools and armor, yes. Oh, nice, fun. We've been going for a solid almost 4 hours of just placing down stone. So the usual. We're not going for 9 hours. As much fun as that sounds. My bad. Phew. It almost fell. What have we all gotten done? We worked on this plateau area a little more. All of these peaks here, and then just kind of wrapping around, and then where I'm at the moment. It's kind of what we've all done today. Made a lot of progress just in the last, like, 3 weeks, basically. The last 3-ish weeks or 2.5, right around there. We've done everything from this, like, honestly, from, like, this point right here, like, everything from, like, the level I'm looking at right here and up, and then everything over from that same level over and up. Done a lot in the last 3 weeks. I do gotta run, but I will be lurking. Hope the rest of the stream is wonderful. Sounds good there, Nura. I fully understand. You take care of yourself. Get something to eat if you haven't. I'm sure you have. I know you take your breaks. But I appreciate the lurk. I appreciate the raid as well. And once again, if anyone missed the follow earlier, Nura's a lovely streamer. They mainly do Minecraft, but they play other stuff here and there. You enjoy your lurk there, Nura. Let's go back down and work this up again. I do hope everyone has enjoyed streams so far tonight. I know Fridays are always a busy time with streams, so I understand if anyone's been busy and watching other streams and just popping on in with a lurk. Score is now 14-26, so we're losing, but we can still make a comeback. There's still a chance. You got all of the fourth quarter, but man, your defense needs to get it in, buckle down. They are not doing any help for your team. I'm so sorry. Is this connecting well? Yeah, it is. Just making sure. It wasn't for a second. It's one of those things where I'm like connecting to something that was already at a certain height, and it's a little difficult to make sure it transitions smoothly with everything, but it's going all right so far. When I use the structure map mod pack, I don't know it, but I don't really need it. Most of the time I'm able to just do this as fast as anything. Apart from just like actually using a tool like that, but I'm still doing it in survival nonetheless. I haven't heard of that before. I'm more of just I just do it on the fly anyway. It doesn't take me too long to look at something and then figure out what the heck I want to do. Plus, we're a million blocks in, so not gonna change it up now. I gotta look that up now. Structure map mod pack. Don't know it. There's no pictures. There's no pictures that pop up off the top. Oh no, I didn't want this. Ugh. I don't know. We gotta come back to 20 to 26. 21 now. They made the kick. Game is crazy. And I don't even care about it. Maybe that's what makes it better. Your offense is putting in work, though. All right, time for defense to stop them. Just tackle the guy with the ball. How hard can it be? Let me sleep, let me sleep. There we go. How's this going? Yeah, that's good, that's good. Let's keep chugging along. Do we have this just turn in a little bit? Just to break it up. Can't believe you're watching a football game or are at a football game and you're popping into stream. This is like so drastically different than football. I don't know, you're tackling the mountain range like a football player? Am I now? Welcome back, Lana. I'm assuming you made it home safe then? Well, eventually then I get the message that either they're either in the lead and the game's almost over or they have lost. I did, and I made a pit stop at the Quick Trip for a smoothie and snacks. Sounds lovely. What a lovely way to begin to end your Friday. Well, you can't stay up late. Don't you gotta work tomorrow? That's so tiring. It's not even Friday at that point. It's like Monday. Okay, that's fair. You don't sleep anyway. It's like some odd reason. 1/3 of my friends have a terrible sleeping schedule. Hey, Cinnamon. Ah. Ah. Cinnamon, yep. They're hanging out with us. She's apparently been enjoying stream, or at least causing havoc during stream.
Who's a good kitty, Cinnamon? You are. Yes, you are.
Get some emotion into it, Brian. Lana says you're a good kitty, Cinnamon. Where'd you go? Oh, she's under the desk. Thanks for the 100 bits. My goodness, what are you doing throwing 100 bits at me? Too many. She can't hide from my love. She's trying to hide. She's now loafed up right under the desk. Quick hide, she's crazy. I don't know if Cinnamon's sibling is still available for adoption, but she was, and they look almost the exact same. They're just different when they're right next to each other. Cinnamon's a little bit lighter. Bite his feet, Cinnamon. I'm not wearing socks. Yep. She had 2 siblings. The foster named them Cinnamon Toast Crunch. Apparently, Crunch was the first one to get adopted. Never saw them, but we saw Cinnamon and Toast. And, Toast had been, was there the last time I looked, sadly. But it was a great foster family nonetheless. I love that so much, right? I need to stop going back to the adoption website and checking if Toast has been adopted or not, because it just makes me sad each time. Also, me and Hannah are like both very certain that at one point Toast was a guy, but now when we look back at that website, it says female, and it's so confusing. Like that was part of the reason why we didn't even take too close a look at Toast. You have to get no, we're good. Good night there, D. Clark. I appreciate you hanging out for as long as you have, as always. Have a good weekend, all. Good night. You have a good weekend as well. Get some good sleep. Enjoy your reading. You have a good night. This is crazy. All the people that watch me now all head to bed before I end stream. It's really funny. Like, start of stream, we'll start out with a pretty good viewer count. By the end of stream, everyone has said good night. Still at 21 to 26. If our guys don't make any more points, we're losing it. Oof. Come on, let's go Hyperfox's team. Go team, go. Yeah. Go team. Get that ball. Or maybe they already have the ball and they need to score. It's football, Anna. Just if you're defending, just tackle the guy with the ball, and if you're on offense, just run. It can't be that hard. It's less than 4 minutes left. Oof. Run out of time. Only pretend I know about football. I don't pretend. I don't know much. Still a crazy game though. They've been down like a majority of the game. And they've been making a slow comeback. To be fair, I'm blaming this one on defense. I'm not even watching the game. But defense is throwing here. It was like 7 to 13 at one point. Then it was 7 to like 20 something. And then they got it up to 21 to 26. Defense is not up to par this time. For all I know, their offense is sucking too. Although, it's been comeback. I know so little about football. I want that to be known. I don't really watch any sports. They just need their motivational speech like in the movies and they'll win. Nah, that works. It helps. But trust me, I've played FPS games. Doesn't make a difference. It's different. You can have as many motivational speeches and a million one more. It doesn't make a difference. Sometimes it was just not your night. It's like I can't end on that one. Then you go into the next one. It was just even worse. I think some of the best times though are when you're just it's gotten to the point where you're just laughing about how terrible it has been. And it's just the realization of like this is just I have just critically failed each time I have entered this game. It's less than 3, so thinking we lose or we're tie and go into overtime. Overtime is never fun for anyone. Everyone is on thin ice when it's overtime. Nobody enjoys it. The hysteria sets in at that point, the disbelief and shock. It does. It's like you have that one guy in the group that starts to try and give you the motivational speech. It's like, come on, let's get it, let's get it together. We've done this before. We've won before. Hop into the next game after this motivational speech, just get wiped. Saying it wasn't meant to be. What were you saying again there? Wasn't meant to be. It is just like one more. Come on. Gotta get past spawn at least. It's like gambling. One more. That'll be the one. The moment you stop is the moment you won't win. You know, this explains everything, Lana, about you. This explains your Overwatch addiction. It's because it gives you the same high as gambling, doesn't it? It totally does. This explains everything. And now you're having a realization, aren't you? I can't confirm or deny the rush I get from crushing people in Overwatch. See, those are the moments that are the best. I think the craziest part is that you can have a lot of those moments, but it only takes one bad round to throw it all away. "21 to 26. Oh, I'm sorry, they're Hyperfox. They gave it their all. The sniper you get, oh wait, the sniper you get satisfaction ding just like Minecraft. I've loved the dings. I thought you were a support player. I have no idea how Overwatch works, by the way. I would move on from football to Overwatch, another thing I don't know anything about. Break time. Alrighty. Might not take the break. Since I'm almost done with my stone placing. I'm shocked you're still going. We went this long last Friday as well. It takes about 4 hours to do 6 shulkers of stone. We did 6 shulkers last Friday, and I wanted to keep going then too. Well, to be fair, Lana, Fridays are usually my quietest streams. And it's when I can get the most amount of work done. It's silly, but it's true. Because I'm not distracted talking with too many people, and if I am talking with someone, it's just like one person I'm talking with, and that's an easy conversation to balance. Are we too distracting for you? Sometimes. If you looked in a mirror. These chats are ridiculous sometimes. Have you seen Donk and Alfie in the same chat? Then we get Dan along with them. Oof. Now we just need to see Alfie, Lige, Donk, and Dan in one chat. I think they have been in this chat. He's no good. Bad things follow. Maybe not the Alfie one. I don't know if Alfie lined up with it. You mean naughty things? Something like that. That's when Oscar, he's like lurking and listening, and then those people, all of their Alfie, Lige, Donk, and Dan are all in here. He's like, I just need to mute the stream. We had our we hit the limit of Lige on Twitch this year, I think. I don't think we're gonna get any more out of them. We even had like a handful of streams. It was great. He still pops in here from time to time. One person I haven't seen in a long time is Dog. I don't even know if you know them, Alana. He's still subbed to me. I see him as a subscriber in the Discord. He'll pop it from time to time. I've known Dog for like 6 years. Maybe. I think I've seen them around. Yeah, they've popped on in. They have a long sub. think the name is like orange or red usually. It's Dog N, if that helps. Mm-hmm. We didn't loop the playlist, did we? Wait, what is this song? I feel like we have another song that's similar to this one. Where was I? Oh, I didn't even look at what I wanted to look at. Let's rotate back up here for a little bit. We'll wrap around. And get some blocks placed up here. I'm almost out anyway. Doesn't matter. Then we gotta find someone to raid, and there's too many amazing people live. It is funny though that nowadays I have so many people that hang out in here that are like over in the UK time zone, and they all eventually dwindle off to bed. I don't even know where all the people from the UK time zone came from. They just kind of showed up. What it is that I start stream right as people in the UK are like ending streams. So it's like, oh, they'll just throw on my stream right before bed. Then they end up staying up. We had someone in, it was Marsh that was in here, and I was like, oh my goodness, I swear 15 minutes ago it was 1 o'clock and now it's 2 a.m. I'm gonna have to call it there. Right, I got no more. Yep. 7 more shulkers. Sorry. I said 6 before. Birds are a different breed, I've noticed. I swear at least one I know is staying up until 4 a.m. Yeah, I don't know why or how they even do it. Don't even know how. Got a lot of work done here though today. Felt like we really polished out this area. This little plateau area is really coming together as well. I got more for it. I'll be working on. I wanted to start expanding more this way, so we'll probably come back to it in the future, or even once we get a little more of this up. Anyway, we'll place our shulkers down, or put our shulkers away, our empty ones. Starting to chip through my supply of stone, though. Yeah. It emptied this one recently and then started into a new double chest of them. We don't got too many more people up with me still, but we'll be raiding out nonetheless. We gotta go say hi to Oscar now. We raided Tabs last Friday. I'm gonna go say hi to Oscar this Friday. He's got 49 people. I know he got raided earlier with about 100 people. Thank you there, Lana. I appreciate that. Do grab the raid message, though, if anyone is still up with me. Wake up out of your lurk. Please do grab it. It's always fun when we have a whole bunch of people grab the raid messages, always. Sleep well, Thad. You as well there, Lana. I hope you have an alright weekend working there. Hope it goes by fast. But for you, it's like an on-off schedule, so. But anyway, do grab the raid message if y'all are lurking and around with me still. I appreciate anyone that's has been hanging out with me this Friday. We had a whole bunch of people in and out, as usual. But y'all have a lovely weekend. I'll see you guys next week, Tuesday, 5 p.m. Central, as usual start time. Otherwise, I'll see y'all next time. Bye-bye now.